Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we're playing Rocket League, Steal the Brainrot, and Fortnite. So today I'm going to be concentrating on Steal the Brainrot because I need to get to 200 trillion in order to upgrade the base so that my two bases are the same upgrade level. And we need to do that before tonight's 9 o'clock admin event. So we'll be concentrating on that. I'll be playing Rocket League. I do play with the public on this channel, so if you do want to join me, please request. Unfortunately, for now, I will be only playing Steal the Brainrot on my own because I'm actually trying to build the base up to level 16. Once I do that, then I'm going to be playing with the viewers. So I can play with you guys on Rocket League and on Fortnite, but we're going to concentrate on Rocket League and Brainrot this morning, and this evening we're going to be doing that event. So if you want to join me, just do a request and I will tell you how we can make that possible. So for now, let's do some training. So in a couple of minutes there is an event that I need to attend to on Steal the Brainrot. So while we are waiting for that event to start, let's do some training. So I'm trying to learn how to flip my car. Not flip it in the sense of making it angry, but flip it in the sense of actually like air dribbling and that sort of thing. So let's go into training. So guys, I haven't been playing Rocket League for very long. It's about my third week. I only unlocked these cars on both my profiles like within the last 3 weeks, so you can see I have not been playing it. And I've got this, I've got the armadillo. Just start there. So the armadillo was a collaboration. I think this was a collaboration with Gears of War, and this is a collaboration with It. So it is a horror movie. Where is it? Where you at, man? Oh, sorry, that's on my other profile. But anyway, the armadillo is here, and I just recently unlocked it like 3 weeks ago. So we got all 8 unlockable cars because I completed the driver's license. But anyway, let's quickly hop into a training map so that I can practice like floating. Like I always looked at it as like flying, and you're not really flying because you basically jump off the wall, and once you jump off the wall you start falling, and it's more of a control fall rather than a flight. And you can do it without the bolting. So what we're doing is we're air rolling, and then we're controlling the flight. So you're using both air roll and boost. But the thing is, you're basically not flying, you're falling. So you go up the wall, you jump off the wall, you start boosting, you air roll, turn, you air roll, and then you fall. You see, that's falling. That is not flying. So that's what I couldn't understand, like, and the concept of like once you hit the ceiling, you busted. So this is basically what you do in order to do that. Air roll again to adjust, fly. So I'm basically learning how to fly to the goalpost, and that is the first step of like the air dribble. So basically what we're learning is we're learning awareness. We're learning where we are on the track, basically, because you got to set the thing up. So there we go. That's the basic tilt. So it's basically awareness and using the air roll in order to direct you, and then using the boost. Let's see if I can turn the car without landing. I can't. So basically, like this is a good exercise, but it's basically like getting your awareness. So we use air roll, and then we use that. Let's try not to land the car. Okay, we landed the car. But you can jump off the wall. Like, this is also good exercise. Like jumping off the wall and floating, and then turning the car around, and maybe going back to the wall, and then air rolling, and then you're back there. I suppose it could. Okay, and then so that's your awareness. That's basically awareness. So you could maybe not do it like this, and you will learn eventually playing the game for long enough. So they because you're upside down, you're pushing up and not down. So basically, I mean, you could do this like from anywhere, and what you're aiming for is to get the car. You jump off the wall. You're basically getting the car towards the goalpost. Because anytime you're playing in the game, you're gonna be directing the ball to the goalpost. So that's what you want to you just want to fly the car to the goalpost, or in the direction of the goalpost. Because the ball never like truly, like at my level, goes to where it needs to go. So basically, and then of course you don't get like infinite boost. So once you can do this like in a comfortable manner, a comfortable enough manner, then you need to learn to do it like without infinite boost, which is another thing. So there I over boosted. So we're jumping, air turning, and giving little boosts, lots of boosts. Like you won't have any of that in game, but I'm just like saying, like, you know, this is like, yeah, I turned the wrong way. It's okay, follow through. Either way, I mean, I could have needed to go there in the game. Yeah, but that's basically the idea. And then, like, that was an awesome landing as well. That's basically it. So it's a fall because eventually the car is gonna hit the ground. Except when you're going up, then the minute it touches the top, then you got a bit of like resistance and a force knocking you backwards and towards the ground. But once you are up and like in a neutral space, because that's where you are, that's your neutral space, then you don't have the force knocking you back down. You know, you don't have an additional force. So the whole idea is basically you don't want to roll upside down. You're learning awareness, you know, like this is upside down in all directions, and then this actually becomes like so much easier. Let's try like a forward roll and see if we can control the forward roll. I mean, look at that, now I can control the forward roll. That is just nuts. And before I didn't know my up from my down, now I know my every directions. So basically that's what you want to learn how to do, and once you can do that, then congratulations, you are a master of the control crash. Because that's what you do.
At Chana Martinez, WM4FS, said, do you want to play with me?
Hey guy, how you doing? Like, today what I'm doing is, today I'm bouncing between Rocket League, and I'm bouncing between Steal the Brainrot. There's a whole lot of events. I need to get to level 17. So, if you were on like 15 minutes ago, yes, but I'll be back in Rocket League in about 45 minutes or so. So if you want to join me, you're welcome to join me in about 45 minutes in Rocket League. I'll be back here. Practicing my flying. How good are you at aero, guy? Control crashing. It eventually falls. So I basically learned to understand it by the whole concept of like a control fall. Like, this is not flying. You are not flying the car. But okay. So guys, I got 5 minutes to get back into Steal the Brainrot. So let's go over there. I'm just switching off the screen while I do that. So guys, Rocket League Season 21.
C9Y8M. Said South African.
Yep. How you doing, man? Juan. Okay, that sounds South African as well. So guys, we're going back into Steal the Brainrot.
At Juan,
There's a lot of events
C9Y8M.
today.
Said we can play together if you want to.
The events in Steal the Brainrot I need to do on my own. But I'll be back in Rocket League in about 45 minutes. Then you're welcome to join me there. I'm busy prepping for tonight's event. So I need to get 200 trillion in Steal the Brainrot. And I got nonsense like brainrots. My brainrots are terrible, man. I got one Garama Dung Dung, and wow, I actually got that in the llama event.
At Juan,
That was nuts.
C9Y8M. Said okay, great, he'll come back to your stream again in 45 minutes.
Cool. I'll see you then. Okay guys, we're back in Fortnite. Oh! You need to switch off that because I swear I'm gonna get caught out in copyright today because I'm gonna forget one. I'm going to forget at some point to switch the sound off before I go in to Steal the Brainrot. And I'm getting so annoyed by it because, I mean, why isn't there a button where you can just switch the music off? It's so annoying. It's not like they can't fit that in. You see? And it's always got this copyright music, and this thing ruins your stream. This thing ruins your YouTube stream like completely. So let's switch that off. Although I don't know so much anymore because there are like creators that don't switch the music off. But then you get blacklisted for this stuff if you constantly got copyright music on your live streams. That doesn't make sense. Anywho, so we should be like a minute or two into the new event starting. Aha! Wow, guys. I'm like that crazy clock thing that comes down here. You know? I got like almost perfect timing. Okay, cool. So maybe we get another Brainrot. So I'll give you guys a base tour. So this is my workspace, and so basically all the good ones are already stuck into the machine. So this is how I do it. I actually got this in the summer event. What's it called? Pacific Break event. I managed to time that llama like well enough to get this guy. So I've got a guy like this on my other profile, but that guy came down the runway. This guy, I won him. So that's like awesome. And the like I've managed to get like to the last level of that game. And the first time they cheated me, they gave me a shock. And so it was actually interesting to see that I actually got that right. So I've got something cooking in the machine. It'll be free in about 54 minutes. And then we've got another event starting. Okay, but we'll come back at once for that event. So we're gonna play Rocket League. So Rocket League's on level 21. And I need to unlock more stuff there, so that's fun. And later on today we're gonna play Fortnite, and we're also going to do the event, which is gonna be in 12 hours. So cool. We're gonna do that event in 12 hours, but that'll be on another stream. So I have 2 streams generally per day, and yeah, hopefully if my internet holds out, because my internet tends to leave me, but then I think it should come back around that time. So if it does leave me like before, we may have 3 streams today. What can I do, guys? It is what it is. So my other channel's also monetized, and I should be getting like a payout on that channel, I think in about a month or so. So if that does go through and that's fine, then I should have like better internet for 3 months, which will then boost my screen time, which will boost my. Also, I'll be streaming like in in horizontal, and I may be multi-streaming at that time during those 3 months. So either it's a win-win situation. And yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. I hope it can happen sooner, but it could actually happen sooner. So basically on this channel I'm building up watch time, and the other channel I'm busy building up watch time on this one. It's good to have 2 channels because you can experiment more, and at the end of the day you do want, like, this can become unhealthy, so you want something that minimizes your stress. And obviously if you've got 2 ways of actually figuring something out, then it's less stressful when you need to figure it out. So this may seem like what I'm doing does seem maybe like a bit of madness, but it's in the long term it's a good thing to do. So anyway, nothing's happening in this event, but it's okay. We're still building like cash, so we're farming cash, but we're not farming anything else. So usually like about 8 minutes in, and then around like when there's 4 minutes left, you get like you get the brain rot. Dude, did I miss the Lucky Rot event? I missed the Lucky Rot event. So you normally have 2 events. You have this one, then you have that one, but then you have this one, then you have that one, then you have this one. So, man, I missed this one. Okay. But we better make sure I don't miss that one. So, there's a secret event with admin abuse in 12 hours. So, I'm hoping that that's like a big one, because usually they have like about 10, okay, I'm lying, at least 5 like good secret lucky brain rots that go through. So if they're not a high value, at least you can stick them in the machine and make something better. We have a chance of making something better. Sometimes you stick 5 things into the machine and just get a whole lot of bicycles. See my other profile, you'll see bicycle galore. Anywho, that seems to be moving faster than it's supposed to. This is an Oreo, right? These are actually like some of my favorite biscuits. This and the cream pie biscuit. The one that's like, looks like a pie. No, like a tart. Yeah, the tart one. That one's nice. And okay, that one's nice also. Actually, like strange, I'm like kind of like through my nausea because like when this event first started, like whenever I played made me extremely hungry. I could actually taste the chocolate. And then like a couple of events into this event, when I got into the event, I felt like nauseous. Like I had like you know when you eat too much chocolate? And now you know? Is this This is like one of those things now. I think I'm busted now because now I'm not feeling like chocolate and I'm not feeling like I've eaten too much chocolate. This event has busted chocolate for me. Son of a gun. I mean, it still looks delicious. I mean, I still love that. This is my favorite portion. Or maybe not. Maybe this is my... No. That's too small. I would never eat a small piece of cake like that. There's no way I would torture myself with a tiny piece of cake like that. No. Like this. Like this is my favorite portion of this map. I like this a lot. Because there I could like definitely get a decent slice of cake from that. I would buy donuts. Not if I've got an option between the two. Chocolate covered donuts, no, it's way too much sugar. I don't know why they like dust the donuts in sugar and then add chocolate on top of it. No one does that to a cake. I mean, like, really? No, this side's a bit lame. Yeah, this is like the diabetic zone. Ooh, nice. You know what? I should be concentrating on the brain rots. Maybe I'm sure I didn't miss any. Oh, where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? Oh, okay. Like most of them don't make it to that side, but some do. Oh, that's the bits that's falling. Okay. That makes sense. Like there's a war going on. Like chocolate grenades, chocolate rockets. Okay, man, I swear this is a lame event. Nothing coming down the runway. My machine. For another 45 minutes before I can use it again. Okay guys, let me give you guys a tour for the new people that have joined. So okay, this is my Gadamadunga, which I actually got it from the llama in the Pacific event. I timed that thing perfect, and I got me a Gadamadunga. And then I made this guy. I have no idea what's parents and toilets these days, but anyway. That is a toilet duck jet ski or scooter. Scooter duck toilet. Let me know, and a poly. And okay, this is the guy I'm going to use to rebirth. So if I did have a spare Ganama Dung Dung, you know, looking at the do. But I'm sure I'll get another Ganama Dung Dung. I get a lot of these guys. Know my hotspots lately. And I make a lot of these guys. And yeah, for some reason, like if I got rid of this job, I'd get another one in this event. Like every time I come into this event without a, oh, it's chocolate job. Undercover though. Only jobs written in chocolate.
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni.
Wow. Man,
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni.
I'll be walking around in your condition. Can stand over here. They nailed it. Alrighty. What are you supposed to be? It makes me think of like an ambulance. Ambalabu. Ambalabu. Yeah, no, I nailed it there. Boneca and ambalabu. Because the tire, wait, is there one that's like not busted or not fully colored? It's a tire and a frog. It's an emergency frog. Okay, again. Seven minutes. We got a big fat nothing, and it would have called out. I would have heard it. Like I wasn't like distracted by the forest of sugar. Wow, guys, you know, like COVID really messed things up because you used to get these ice cream stores like doing well all over the show, and ever since like COVID, so many of these places closed down. And oddly enough, like places are actually reopening again. I think the economies are falling because actually COVID made a lot of places, a lot of companies, a lot of people spend like money that they wouldn't have normally had, like early retirement and that sort of thing. And now all that cash is going into the pockets of you know, influential people, and the economies are now resetting. And yeah, those places are opening up again. I'd love to see department stores and that sort of thing open. You can see it in the streaming scene, like lots of companies are not putting so much money into streaming anymore. Was expected. Because everything gets industrialized, like to worseness, you know. So that was what was attempted with social media, but it's not being succeeded. Because social media is generally controlled by the public, and if you try and control it, then they're just gonna push back in. Come on, like one secret. I won't tell anybody. Give me one secret. It will be our secret. I'm not streaming. Come on. Okay, I won't look. I won't look. I got it. I won't look. Okay, 4 minutes more and then we're gonna play some Rocket League. So I'm learning the air dribble, and interesting fact, like the air dribble is not flying. Everywhere, everything I saw people talking about, learn to fly from the one end of the the stadium to the other end of the stadium. Learn to fly across. Like use your boost in your air roll. But the minute you jump off the wall, you're not flying anymore because gravity is taking you down. You're falling. So you basically air roll and then you kind of like fall gradually onto the other side. That's what you're doing. So cool. I'm learning to fall like into the goalpost from the one end to the other end without the ball and with infinite boost. And once I can do that like properly, once I can figure out my up from my down, my left from my right, and sometimes when I'm going right, I may want to go left. And once I figure all that out, then I can start trying to do that with the ball and with reload boost. So what reload boost does is... Huh? My guy, you're all shiny. Okay, we can take him, but let's just make sure how much space I've got. Okay, 2... All these guys are weak. You're weak, man. All these guys are weak as well. They just weak. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm learning my directions. The corner is not. I've been playing that game for about 3 weeks now. So yeah, I have realized that like learning like where the ball's going to be after you hit something. It's different in every mode as well. But in time it becomes like muscle memory. Like I hate it when I'm playing deep, like I'm playing Heat Seek and like I'm going for the ball and then it turns and goes past me into my goal post. It's fun when you see it happening to the other team, but it's not fun when it happens to you. And then like the raindrops, like when the ball like does that arch thing and then lands in your post and then you jump, and to you it seems like you went through the ball, but when you see the replay you went over the ball or under the ball, but from your perspective the ball went through you. That happens. It's annoying, but yeah, that happens. And I'm glad Heat Seek is over. Like I did the weekly thing that I was supposed to do.
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni.
Wow, 2 of them. I think this one should be higher. Man, mama, you should definitely not be walking around. Come on, take a load off.
Pancioncioni.
Okay, she's got orange shoes. Okay. I think if we're gonna farm, we should farm properly. We've got the farmer and the elephant. No, he's a hard worker.
Lucky Rot.
Going that side. Okay, now it starts. 1 second.
Lucky Rot.
Okay, thank you. So this is what we're gonna do.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said what's your epic?
Argent Leo. PC. Yeah, I'm on the PC profile. But I'm playing on Xbox. So it's 34 minutes. So we're gonna go into Rocket League. for about 40 minutes now. We'll come back. Okay, we'll come back in an hour and we'll simply do the Pacific. No, we'll come back in 40 minutes. That's 20 minutes before the Pacific event. One hour, 10 minutes. Okay, we'll just come back after that. Okay, guys, so I'm quickly going to change the game. Let's go out of here. Oh. Let's collect that and then go out here. And I'm just switching
At
off
1,
the screen
C9Y8M.
so we can quickly...
Said, is that Roblox?
Oh no, this is Fortnite. So, okay, on this channel, I only play Epic games, and on the other channel, I would play other games as well. But did I say I'm playing Roblox on this one too? I need to check on that. I don't think this one. Actually, if I did, I need to change it. But okay, we could play Roblox a little bit later. But okay, let's change the game. So, Luan, if you want to join me on in Rocket League, we can play Rocket League together.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said Flo_Palobis is my friend tag.
Okay, cool. Is that for Rocket League?
At
Okay.
1,
I'll
C9Y8M.
invite you.
Said yes.
Okay, cool. I'll invite you. So yeah, sorry, I'm confusing myself, like, because on the on this profile I normally just play on the PS4, because then all the games that I play are there. But on the PS4 I'm a little bit ahead with Steal the Brainrot, because I want to get both my profiles to level 16, because then it's just like easier to not get like lose everything in your base when you're level 16. When you're playing with public. So that's what my intention is, so that we can have a better game. Alright, let's invite the one. Luan, how long have you been playing Rocket League for? Like, I've just been playing like for the last 3 weeks. So I'm still learning like the dynamics of the game dynamics. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of going back from here.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said I haven't played it in a while, but probably 2 months.
Oh, cool. Then we're equally bad. Okay, I need to do this. I don't know. There's something like missing on RT. or not thought through on this keyboard because you can't go back to letters. But I gotta
At
work
1,
around.
C9Y8M.
I do like so.
Said let me add you.
No, it's cool. I gotta work around. I basically put in all the letters and then like I got copyright stuff. I got my copyright thing set up already, so it's better if I add you because then all of those things stay in place. So if I do it like that, and then I go back and I delete that and I do this and then I underscore like so.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said just flow underscore polo.
Son of a gun.
At Anishi, L5Y. Said boring.
Could give you a timeout and you disappear. Or you could just go away and be bored somewhere. Okay, cool. So I sent you a friend request. You just gotta accept and then you'll pop up. And my request tab online. Okay, those guys don't play Rocket League. Here you are. Request to join my pod. So I figured out the menu. Like these menus in Rocket League are probably why lots of people don't play Rocket League. For real. Okay, there you are. Oh, have you got these cars unlocked? I can explain to you how to do it. Garage. Customize. So you can unlock these cars. They also work in Fortnite. So this one you can unlock and yeah, this one. I don't see the truck. There used to be a truck. You know the truck with the teeth? It was one of the Rocket League cars, but I don't think I was playing during that period, but I know you can unlock that skin. So, Juan, do you have this one? Okay, not important. I don't have that one. That's awesome. Nice. Okay. Do you have the battle pass? Because if you do, then you need to do Heat Seeker. But if you don't, then we can basically just unlock stuff in doubles. But just let me know if you want to play Heat Seeker, then I could play Heat Seeker with you. Alright. Technically, I think I lost there. Guy! Oh wow! Do it, do it, do it! No! Why didn't it work? Yeah, so there I never get it. I never get that right. I never get that move right. So that backflip, back knock thing. Is bust. And just. My car's too short. My car was a little bit taller. I was trying to demo that guy. Oh, my bad. Nice. That's like weird. You know, like you'll think you actually hit it and then you didn't. Nice. Nice. just my car's too short. Need a taller car, man. If there's gum on the bench, do you chew it? Nice. I think we warmed up now. I learned that early. You know, if you can't hit the ball, hit the car. Man, busy cheating. Dude, I need my glasses. I need eyes. What am I missing? Boom! Wow, I need to see that replay. That was awesome. Yep. They're gonna leave. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no. My bad. Yeah, I jumped by accident. I pressed the wrong button. Instead of boosting, I jumped. Nope. That's a goal. That's a goal. I must spectacularly. GG's, man. That was an awesome save. Oh, my bad. Dude, I've only been playing for 3 weeks. Nice. I had no boost. Nice. I'll demo them. Yeah, I'm a steady guy. Ooh, nice. That was lame, but nice. That lame goal. Yeah, I messed up a lot there. You good?
At official_Kenley. Said, when are we gonna play Brawlhalla?
Tomorrow, guy. I'm on the other channel today. So basically on this channel, I stay within like the epic stuff. And on the other channel, then I can deviate. Otherwise, like I'm going to get into trouble for the similarities things.
At official_Kenley. Said, okay.
I'm sorry. You know about that, huh? Like the similarity things that they don't allow. Oh. Dude, I'm learning to air dribble. Oh, man, I didn't get a chance. So yeah, I need to keep the channels like different in certain aspects. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to have the 2 gaming channels. So for now, the difference is like the format and the games that we play. But yeah, that's gonna change when they allow us to do wow. When they allow us to stream in both vertical and horizontal, then you gotta reevaluate again. Yes. Oh dear. No boost. I can air dribble. Only the thing. Thanks. And I don't know if it's like not possible to wave dash on controller. Because I'm thinking that maybe it's not. Because I can't get it right. Nice, man.
At official_Kenley. Said, well, my base is more stacked now.
Oh, I got a Garama Dung Dung in Pacific, like with the llama thing. I actually got it right. Ooh, wow, man. Let's look at that. Macau was just a little bit taller. I keep on saying that, and that's the truth. That's proven just there. I need a sausage car. Oh dear.
At official_Kenley. Said, I have 300 million per second.
Wow. What creature is that? Nice. How'd
At
you get so much boost?
official_Kenley. Said, Chocolate King Nini.
Chocolate King Bean. Wow. Okay, it's a variation. So the King Guinea is basically like the highest earner. Oh, I missed him. You know when players do like what Johan is doing, huh? I basically blow them up.
At official_Kenley. Said, I also have chalk. At official_Kenley. Said, Serpent.
Chalk Serpent. Well, hopefully I can get some of those things like tonight in the event. Oh, this guy is good. They work for that one. Nice. Whoa. Got him. Man! I almost look what I almost seem like I know what I'm doing. And I set it for him. Tried to knock it out, disrupted him, but I set it up for him accidentally. Why do I keep missing like that? I almost got into trouble there. GG's, man. You saved our bacon. Up to you a little bit. I love how this game's like how accurate it's set up. Man. Oh, Kenley, I just figured out how to do like the air pull, like towards the goal. These guys aren't good. Then again. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I blocked two of them. Right, leave. I don't know how to flip yet. Oh dear. Come on. That was clumsy. Yeah. Couldn't see through the smoke. %10 on shot. Only missed by 90%. Wow. That was clumsy. GG's, man. Nice. Wow, you got your upside downs, and your left and rights like awesome. That's what I was practicing this morning. Like my ups from my downs. Oh dear. Get out of your way. GG's, man. Boom. Oh man. If you sent it with boost, then I'll let you take the shot. Otherwise, I'll just block. Yeah, I thought they were gonna leave. Like honestly, what I do when players like fly around, I keep knocking them. I just drive into them until they get nervous, then they stop. Into air trouble. Yeah, I'm still learning like that portion of it. Honestly, I thought I switched this thing on. So one day I'll do it with the ball. Okay. So I'm not gonna block because you got boost. Nice. If you're on the boost trajectory, then I won't block, because then it's pointless. Then we're just gonna get in each other's way. But like now, I'm gonna block. Because someone's going to block. Nice. Boom! You're not gonna blow me up. Okay, you got boost trajectory. And wow. Now these guys, that was lucky. That was just dumb luck. Do you see that floppy boost? I boosted myself into the ground. I think I lagged in the middle of that animation. The boost slammed me into the ground. Okay? Do not disturb my shot. We actually got a nice server. Wow, I missed. Oh, GG's, guys. I didn't recover. I was like trying to push those cars like out of the way and I never recovered. I just made a big mess there. There's no way of braking in the air. Wow, guys, that's like awesome. Reverse stop. Can't even stop in like when I'm faced forward. I have discovered that you can like actually like boost in reverse. Nice. Do you? I don't know where I got that idea from. I assumed that I did manage to do a reverse boost. I was just falling backwards. Wow, I actually hit him. Come on, side. It just doesn't side like. Wow. Well, even when I close my bad eye, I can't do that. Okay, Luan, I got time for one more game, then I gotta go back in to steal the Brainrot. Then I'll be in there for about 20 minutes, and then I'll be back in Rocket League. Nice. Okay, you really studied this game. Did something. Oh, you on that side. Honestly, like thought you drove around like on the ceiling and back down again. So okay, I know how you got that right. This guy's leaving. Yeah, it seemed like he was going somewhere. Wow. Like the skill level, it's like different. Wow, guy. No, you're really good. Dude, I need to go into Steal the Brainrot. I got like 5 minutes to get in there. Can I invite you back when I come back to Rocket League? It's gonna deactivate that. Wow, but you really good guy. Like, wow. Like, I'm basically now just learning like how to fall off the wall and like gradually control fall towards the goalpost. And I'm hoping that maybe after a couple of sessions I can try that with the ball. I can get the ball like on the car when I do that. But you're doing that like from the center of the
At
ring.
Wonderful World HLM.
Wow.
Said hi.
Hey, wonderful. How are you doing, man?
At 1, C9Y8M. Said you can invite me again. LOL, I lied a bit. I played in 2020 to 2023.
Wow, yeah, you like
At Wonderful
you're
World
like
HLM.
good. I'm like
Said
3
what
weeks
are you
in, guy.
playing?
Dude, what'd you say? Oh, Bomad. No, I'm doing event now. We'll play Fortnite this afternoon. Unless you want to play Rocket League with us. I'm gonna play Rocket League in about 30 minutes. You know this Steal the Brainrot? Not yet.
At Wonderful World HLM. Said yeah.
Okay, cool. Steal the Brainrot. I need to get to level 16 first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get there. And I'm like almost
At Wonderful World HLM. Said okay.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I think you've already reached level 16 on Steal the Brainrot. Well, most people have already.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said do you make money from these streams on YT?
Not yet. It takes a while. But I figure since I play so much games, I might as well get the channels monetized. So that's my aim for now. Are you streaming? Because if you streamed like the way you play, I'm sure you can get a lot of people watching you. Like if you go back on my stream, there was Anesha that said I was boring. Yeah, you get stuff like that when you play like me. For now. But I'm getting there. I'm getting good. I think, you know what I think? I think that people that give you comments like this, they don't realize that it's not only about being good. Because you can be like a hell of a good player, but if you don't find an audience, then it's also pointless. So, yeah, you just gotta like, you gotta find the audience and a way to get the audience to watch you. Like you'll see this afternoon stream will be more interactive. So, you can. If you do it right, you can. But I want to have like 2 channels. So that's what I'm actually going
At
for
1,
right now.
C9Y8M.
But you could, guy, if I had your skills.
Said I'm a web developer. I don't play games much at all anymore.
Alright. But you could. With your skills, you could. Like if you taught people how to do it, on like got people to get into your stream and you taught people how to do that. Like I don't know how much you saw my stream in the beginning when I was like learning. And lots of people, like the stuff that you do, lots of people call it flying. And I couldn't understand it. Like the concept didn't click until I actually went on against the wall and launched off the wall and fell. And then I could see it was more about falling than it is about flying. But you're doing it from the center. So that kind of like is more flying than falling. But yeah, you see, I look at it differently. But with your skills, definitely, if you streamed, wow, you could make a lot, like. But then as a web developer, I'm sure you don't
At
even
1,
need to stream.
C9Y8M. Said he'll show you a bit later.
Okay, cool. We'll appreciate that. Yeah, you should stream, guy. You should.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said take advantage of me on your stream LOL.
Alright. Appreciate that, guy. Well, I can. Alright, guys, so we'll put this sound back. So now you can hear my guy jump. So in 31 minutes, this thing will work. I think the oven is ready. Yep. Okay, I need to make space. See, we may...
La vaca Saturno Saturnita.
Oh, wow. Nonsense there, nonsense here. This is more nonsense. So we get rid of the more nonsense.
Il sacro capro spaghetti mistico.
Okay, cool. That'll bake a nice tart. So I've discovered something with regards to like sticking things in the oven. So let's see if we put these two in those, if we get something that's actually like worth risking. Like 4 million small fries. So I know this guy's got 80 and this guy's got 90. And the chocolatinis are 36, 36.
At Oscar Drysdale.
Not
Said
worth
good
it.
morning, Leo.
Hey Oscar, how you doing, man? How's the grind going in on the rank? I saw you were playing ranked yesterday. Like I couldn't get in. Like when I wanted to start playing ranked, my internet started just going nonsense. So okay, if we look at this, it's really not worth it. So we're gonna take that out. Close that. So while I was at the machine, I
At Oscar
had
Drysdale.
time to think.
Said good, how's the event?
Okay, the event hasn't started yet. When it's starting in 16 minutes. I think I actually missed one. Tonight's event is in 11 hours. That's the big one. That one you can't miss, guy. But yeah, I was supposed to get into that one. But cool, I've got time to think as to what I'm going to do here. Oscar, I'll be back in 1 minute. Take my cash.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said soon I better talk to your Wi-Fi face with tears of joy. I am always family friendly.
Yo, Oscar, you still there, guy? So where I'm staying is like we've been experiencing
At official underscore Kenley.
experiencing a lot of rain.
Said hey, can I join?
Hey man, I'm like kind of just farming now. Dude, I want to reach level 16. So I'm like just doing my thing until then. You want to join me for Rocket League in about
At Oscar Drysdale.
well, after this event?
Said I better talk to your Wi-Fi soon. LOL.
Dude, you need to.
At Juan C9Y8M. Said I streamed a while back with another friend and the key is just to scream for some reason and be very hype face with tears of joy.
Well, it used to work. But now what I've noticed lately
At Oscar
is
Drysdale.
lots of the streams have actually
Said
like died down a lot. Because like before viewers would watch you, but now viewers want to be more involved in your stream. So like Ninja streams have dropped a lot. Chica was
At
streaming.
official underscore Kenley. Said what's space like now?
Steal the Brainrot. But I think she's realizing, because I was also trying to like give away my stuff in Steal the Brainrot, and it doesn't work. So now I'm trying to get my base to level 16 so that I can actually, like, you know, get into the game more, steal Brainrots with players. That's like more like interesting and more fun to watch and more interactive. So from my point of view, that's like what you got to do. Like, people won't watch you anymore. Everyone's good. So if you can't like play along with people, then yeah, your streams are dead. They're just gonna die. And the companies are not pushing cash into the streams anymore. I've noticed that as well. Bots are dead. So yeah, interesting time for streaming. Really interesting time for streaming.
At Juan C9Y8M. Said you would have loved to play RL in 2019 to 2022. That was the peak of the game.
Yeah.
At Daniel Newman.
I was trying to play
H8B.
Fortnite back then.
Said yo.
But also I was like more into
At official underscore Kenley.
like working and stuff back then.
Said
So-
base tour.
Dude,
At Nana Baker H7P.
I got this guy.
Said yo.
I got this guy in the in the Pacific thing from the llama rot. I'm gonna try it again in 9 minutes. It was the only thing of value that I got from the llama rot. Each time it beat me, but it didn't beat me when it came to the Garmadungdung. Crazy story. It's not the same one from my other base. I can't prove it, but it's not.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said 2019 I wasn't playing video games back then. At official underscore Kenley. Said I need chocolate bulbito.
Top Toby Top Top Toby Top.
Dude,
At official underscore Kenley. Said for index.
Oscar. I'll keep it. I'll keep it until after. I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep that one. It's not gonna go anywhere. So you'll get a chance to index it. Okay.
At official
I haven't
underscore
forgot what I
Kenley.
was gonna do. I need to put
Said
that
in 2019.
upstairs. Uh,
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I was playing Fortnite in remix.
yeah,
At official underscore Kenley.
back then, like, I had like
Said I was
really,
playing Roblox.
like, you guys won't believe it. Now, let me go to my ping. Now, my ping is nonsense again. I don't know if you guys remember the other day I was getting like 100 and Bomad, not Steal the Brainrot guy. I was getting, we'll play Rocket League just now. As soon as I go back into it, I was getting like 149 MS, and now my lowest is 179. Yesterday's games I was like 149. Dude, that was insane.
At Oscar
The things I
Drysdale.
was doing. Wow.
Said I brew now I need to talk to you ping.
For real, guy. My ping is misbehaving.
At official underscore Kenley.
Who we gonna kill, guy?
Said have you tried Ethernet?
No, my internet is Wi-Fi based. Ethernet, I'm going to do that like in about 2 months time, 2 or 3 months time. I'm going to have like good Wi-Fi, good internet for at least 3 months. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the YouTube thing, and then I'm gonna use that for the internet for 3 months. Then I'm gonna have good internet. Man, I guess it's you, man. I guess you're gonna be sacrificed.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said once my Wi-Fi was naughty again.
Spank it. Well, it doesn't really like matter, like it depends in which country you're staying in, because it's more the ISP, especially if you've got a server in your country. Like, I don't have a server in mine. The closest is Middle East, but the routing sometimes sends me to Europe, like now, which is further. So
At Oscar Drysdale. Said that my game was lagging. At
yeah,
Juan
that's why.
C9Y8M.
But that's why sometimes I
Said
let
here
you
are a few
be.
jokes. Ready 1. If you ever had a bright idea it must be beginner's luck. 2. Keep talking someday you'll say something intelligent. 3. I bet your brain feels good as new cause it's unused. At official underscore Kenley. Said I'm gonna go to bed I can't stay awake.
Okay, guy.
At Daniel Newman H8B. Said I'm always on 120 ping. At Juan C9Y8M. Said those are from Book of Jokes.
Okay. I kind of just wing it and talk nonsense. Okay, let's use this guy.
At Oscar Drysdale.
And that guy.
Said have a great nap official.
Official nap. Kinley wants to stay awake for the entire weekend.
At official underscore Kenley. Said night you too.
I used to do that
At
actually,
Wonderful
like
World
stay awake for
HLM.
the whole weekend.
Said where do you live?
Il piccione muscolone.
Ah, Muscolani. Oh, come on. South Africa, dude.
At official underscore Kenley. Said yep I'm asleep now the stay awake.
I used to do that, like stay awake like from Friday to Sunday evening, like play games like with.
At official_Kenley. Said then up for next 2 days. At Juan C9Y8M. Said here this one what's dumber than a brunette trying to build a house underwater. It's a blonde trying to burn it down.
No. That's funny because it's bad. Okay, let's stick the thing in the oven. Yeah, I can't get like a higher like one in these ones. So I guess the tractor will go.
At Oscar Drysdale.
Tractor.
Said what 48 hours with no sleep. Wow, I had 27 hours with no sleep.
Like it depends on your age. Like for you it's gonna be difficult to stay awake. Like that I can tell you. And the other day, like my internet got bad. And then like I fell asleep, I slept. Nothing better to do. I went to sleep. But
At
yeah,
Oscar Drysdale.
it's easier for an adult to stay awake.
Said I stayed up till 2 a.m.
But for a younger person, good luck, guy. You could fall asleep standing. Like you could lean against the wall and you'd be like out. Yaramadung. I don't know what's with this guy in the bathrooms. Because this is like a scooter, toilet. No, I'm gonna stand outside for a while. Job. Has anybody ever had 3 jobs in their bases? Because that's like the 3rd one, but I've never got like 3 jobs at once. At 2. Okay, guys, event is
La
At
on.
1 C9Y8M. Said the best way to make someone remember you is to borrow money from them. At Daniel Newman H8B.
You know?
Said my record was 1 a.m.
You know the
At Oscar Drysdale.
Tralalero, tralala.
that
said
is
not
true.
me.
But it also invites them to, every time they need another favor, they will remind you that they owe you the cash and never give it back to you. I don't know if you've ever experienced that. Okay, guys, let's try and get this thing.
Tralalero,
No!
tralala.
It cheated me there. I got the reflexes of a cat. I think if it's like against the wall
At Oscar Drysdale.
and if you miss, you still got a chance.
Said here a joke why SpongeBob live under the sea because he's a sponge.
Why, guy? Actually, like for him to be bigger, because if he came out of the water, you'd think he'd be like a tiny sponge.
Los Couples.
Lost couples. I was thinking about like you made me think about sponges and the original sponge, like where it came from. Oh, nice! I'll stick these guys in the
At
machine.
1
Los Couples.
C9Y8M. Said ha ha ha, don't steal, don't lie, don't cheat, the government hates competition.
Wow. The
At Oscar Drysdale. Said yeah. At Noah 2D.
Yo, Noah?
Said yo, remember me.
Yeah, been a while,
At Daniel
guy.
Newman H8B.
Where you been at?
Said I got secret lucky rot.
Dude, I got a base full of secrets. I don't talk about it because it's a secret.
At Noah 2D. Said school.
All day.
Lamarot.
Are you still grounded, guy? Noah 2D.
At Noah 2D. Said our times are different, I think my time RN is 3:33.
Oh, I see. Okay, but I do 2 streams. And I don't do them on like I used to swap the channels, but I don't. I do like 2 streams on the one channel and then 2 on the other channel. So if you don't get me in the evening, then like my evening, then you could get me in like your morning. Come on! Gonna sell you because I'm upset.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I still go to school, but I don't miss a stream.
Because I stream twice a day. Yeah, you're one of my loyal viewers, guy.
At Noah 2D. Said okay, I'll be checking in a lot more.
Cool, guy. Be nice to hear from you. Oh, that one's starting in like 25 minutes. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the streams have been like, these events have been like really lame lately. I suppose this one's only exciting because of the llama rod. More frustrating
Noah
than exciting
2D.
though.
Said you're a streamer that's chill and is entertaining. At Oscar
Thanks, man.
Drysdale. Said and I always want to play.
Strawberelli Flamingelli.
Again. How was that a miss? That wasn't a miss. Man. Oh, I think you do get the strawberry elephant.
At
In that
Oscar
thing.
Drysdale. Said can I join?
Oscar, did you update your Rocket League? We're gonna play Rocket League just now.
Lamarot.
Like I'm still only at base level
At
13.
Noah 2D.
I need to reach 16.
Said don't worry, I bet you will get SMT good thumbs up sign.
Yes. Well, hopefully. Well, I don't
At
have like
Oscar
bad
Drysdale.
ones.
Said I quit Rocket League.
Why? I don't have
At
bad
Oscar Drysdale.
brain rots, but
Said it
yeah,
was so hard to me to win.
I need better ones. Okay, I'll help you get a win then. And I'll show you how to to drive right. Okay, the thing is like, if like, okay, I've got experience with driving, so I know the, like the, you know, how the car like it's supposed to handle, and the dynamics of the cars are basically like, you know, how a real car should handle. That's why I fly so nicely in
At Oscar Drysdale.
Fortnite. So I can show you how to.
Said in Fortnite.
No, but I mean, I can show you how to drive the car
At
in
Noah 2D.
Rocket League.
Said it doesn't matter how hard it is to win, all you do is practice more and more, you can get better and get more wins.
Basically.
At 1 C9Y8M. Said question, if your dog is barking at the back door and your wife is yelling at the front, who do you let in? Answer, the dog, because he'll be quiet after you let him in.
I don't think so. But anyway, let's not get into trouble.
La Marota.
Okay, we'll keep him for cash.
At 1 C9Y8M. Said that's so funny. At Oscar Drysdale. Said I last played Rocket League 10 months ago.
Well, I've been playing it now for about 3 weeks, and I got the free car, and I managed to get like the 8 cars unlocked. Have you got any of the free cars, Oscar? Have you unlocked the free cars? Like the driver's license cars? Because when you start playing the game, you get 8 cars, like, just to for completing the license. So the license is basically like the tutorial of the game. And just for completing the tutorial, you get 8 cars. Have you done it, guy?
At Oscar Drysdale. Said oh forgot it 5 months ago. At Noah 2D. Said well I'ma go because it's 3 AM, but best of luck my guy, be safe and good luck, I'll be here next stream, I'ma turn on notifications, but bye and best of luck to you, be Faye.
Okay, cool, thanks, guy. Probably see you later.
At 1 C9Y8M. Said fun fact, you used to be able to trade items in Rocket League.
Yeah, I was trying to like get the rocket pass, and evidently you can't switch.
La Marota.
You can't move it like between Xbox and PS4. AI gave me this long explanation of how it is possible, like through your Epic account, and then you can see both accounts on the Epic server. And in my experience, wouldn't one of those games like wouldn't it like cancel the other one? Because you can't have two accounts in Rocket League on the same profile. AI is dumb. I could have got into a lot of trouble. Lost one of my accounts. Because they're basically telling you to link it on one profile. You know, I'm not gonna even try that. That just sounds like it can't work.
At 1 C9Y8M. Said yeah, it'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, so Oscar, are you going to join us in Rocket League then? We're gonna play Rocket League as soon as this event is done. Because if I go like after this event, then it's only going to be 10 minutes and we're going to be back for that event. You know, I was thinking like spinning of this thing in an event, if it's a good idea.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I don't have any space to download Rocket League.
How many games do you have? Like on your console?
La Marot.
Are you on Switch or on Xbox? Oscar?
At Oscar Drysdale. Said 150 something and you.
Wow. I got about 36. I thought that was a lot.
Cioccolatini,
But they're
pancioncioni.
big games. How do you have so many on the Switch?
Cioccolatini, pancioncioni. Los Couples. Los Couples.
I'm starting to think I could have had 3 jobs. Dude, why are they taking so long? 4.5.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I am not on Switch right now, I am on PS5.
La Marot.
Okay. So, you've got like hard drives attached to yours. Alright. Oh, you were telling me that you were getting an upgrade. Okay. Congrats, guy. But you got to be honest now. What's faster? Where's Fortnite faster? On PS5 or on Switch?
At Oscar Drysdale. Said PS5.
You're being biased.
At Chana Martinez, WM4FS. Said yo.
Yo, Chano. How you doing, man? Did I sell those things? Okay, if I move that now, I'm gonna miss the lucky rod.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said my Switch took a minute to load up.
No, I don't mean the loading. I meant the in-game. Like the fighting and the movement.
La Marot.
PS5 will be faster. Like the loading. But I meant like the in-game performance. Like when you're chasing characters and the building and stuff.
At Chana Martinez, WM4FS. Said good, how are you?
Doing well, thanks.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said it's alright. At Juan, C9Y8M. Said RL. This is Rocket League.
Peeling Peely.
Ah! What the heck are you, guy?
Oscar
I've never
Drysdale.
seen that in my entire life.
Said I am getting a Switch too.
What's wrong with this chili? Oh, it's a peely.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said for Christmas.
Oh, that's cool, guy. Well, the
At
Switch,
Oscar Drysdale.
because okay, maybe
Said
the,
Peely from Fortnite.
no. Let's go and investigate this guy, this intruder, because like, guys, did y'all see how many of those triggers I hit? And he gave me a peely. Come on. That was definitely like worth like a King Guinea or something. Not this guy. Imposter. Scammer. These guys remind me of a kid that I used to know when I was in kindergarten. Honestly. I can remember that Fire the Happy Youth. Where the heck is this thing?
At Oscar Drysdale. Said have you played Dragon Z game yet?
No. Is it a Fortnite thing?
Tralalero tralala.
Yeah.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said no.
Not yet. But I think you've got PSN. I think you've got the PSN thing, and I've got the Game Pass thing.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I have it but I never played it.
I've never heard of it before. Like some games, like I'd played once, and if there isn't something about it, then I wouldn't play it again.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said like a Goku game.
Oh. There was a game that I played. It was like wow, it was like huge, like a movie kind of thing. I really enjoyed playing that game. I gotta check on my videos, and then I'll tell you. It's actually on the other channel. Nachuru, not Nachuru, Nachuru. It's a Japanese game, but it's like
At Wonderful
huge.
World HLM.
Like very cinematic.
Said can you play Rocket League?
In 8 minutes after this event, gonna go into Rocket League. So guys, I need to reach 200,000 trillion. 200 trillion. So just building up a few things here. Definitely gonna reach it by, oh, come on, a whole hour. So after this event, then we're gonna go and play Rocket League for a while.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said oh okay I'm not sure if I subscribe to the another channel.
On this one, the other one, at the bottom of this one is the other one. A link to the other one. What am I saying?
At Juan, C9Y8M. Said sounded like Zuma for a second 76,2321 billion 21.
That would be
At Oscar Drysdale. Said yeah.
Oscar, why don't you download Rocket League and delete that game you've never played? Can't put this guy there. Starting to take shape.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said it on PlayStation Plus.
You would actually like get like a few things like in Rocket League, because usually PlayStation has got these things like PlayStation Plus gives you like free things in Rocket League. Maybe it's like cars and stuff. Oddly enough,
At Oscar Drysdale. Said do you have PlayStation Plus?
I had it. I've got Game Pass. So Game Pass gives you the Battle Pass. I think you should have the Battle Pass as well, the Rocket League Pass. Through PSN. Well, you're not gonna know unless you check. Four, 5. Okay, put that guy over here. Oh, it's fun. This guy is my favorite. Because what he says. Yeah, this base is sad. Like on the other one, I've got 4 bicycle liras here, the gold ones. And okay, I got 2 daldals, then I got 3 bicycle liras here, and 1 bicycle lira there, all gold ones. Actually, I don't have dald, I've got daldals. This base is sad. A very sad face.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I never played Family Guy Back to the Unevs.
I didn't even know there's a game. But it should be fun.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said it's on PS3.
You know, I never had a PS3. I had a PS1. I had an Xbox 360 and a series, and I had a PS4. Oh, and then I had an Xbox One X. One. Yeah, it's different from the series. And that's why I can't understand why I don't have 3 Fortnite profiles, because I should have had 3 Fortnite profiles. For some reason, one's missing.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said I still have a PS3 now.
Well, I actually donated my Xbox. No, the PS1 I donated it. And you know, I had like a whole lot of games, like series on that one. But like when technology changes, it's not something that you'd play again. I don't think you play the PS3 ever. Kind of like odd because like the PS3 was like really it wasn't a strong machine. The PS1 wasn't a strong machine,
At 1,
but they lasted longer
C9Y8M.
than all of them.
Said how long is that even still?
2 minutes, if that's what you're talking about. 2 minutes and then 20 minutes. 22 minutes. I think I'm gonna have a nap after this. I can't make up my mind because I need the cash from that guy. No, we can get rid
At
of it.
1, C9Y8M. Said event yes.
Yeah,
At
22
Oscar Drysdale.
minutes for it.
Said
for it to
PS3
start.
was great.
PS3 was awesome. PS1 was also Xbox One was awesome as well. PS1 was awesome. PS1 also like when that console came out and you could play Chinese games on it as well because it got chipped and then or you could get a chip for it
At
or a
1,
dongle and you could play like
C9Y8M.
Chinese games on it.
Said you gonna play Rocket League?
Yeah, after the event.
At Oscar Drysdale. Said PS1 was great too, but not better than PS2.
PS2. Okay, so you've had like all the consoles from the start of the generation. Wait a minute. What were you saying? PS1. I suppose technology-wise, but not game-wise. I think you got better games in PS1 than you did in PS2. And what is frustrating is that the developers
At
on
1, C9Y8M. Said PS2 is better than PS5.
the games
At Oscar
wise,
Drysdale.
because
Said yeah.
the developers never they made great games, but they never upgraded them like to
At Oscar Drysdale.
the newer consoles.
Said I support so.
I also agree. The game base was much better on the older consoles than they are on the newer ones. Because now, with the newer consoles, they try and sell you things for like behavioral things. They try and trick you into staying in the game for longer. Like, look at Steal the Brainrot. I mean, once you hit base level 16, you're not going to play this game so often. So it's more psychological than actual enjoyment in the game. And once you've got like to the enjoyment part on it and it's done, then it's done. But the older games, you'd play them like forever. There was a game that actually I've got it. Have you heard of Vin Diesel's? Okay, I forget the name of it, but I'm gonna. Let me just get the name of this game. I got the CD. I know exactly where the CD is because I've been wanting to play it. So this game, Wheelman. Wheelman,
Daniel
have you heard
Newman
of this?
H8B.
It's a Vin
Said I
Diesel
got
game.
3 new my hotspot. At anti-Jewish E4P. Said well.
No, Wheelman. Vin Diesel Wheelman. It was an Xbox game, Xbox 360 game. Like the Driver series.
At anti-Jewish E4P. Said PL everybody join my league.
Anyways,
At anti-Jewish E4P. Said don't be scared.
guy, I don't know what your problem is, but I'm just gonna ban you because I don't know what you're up to.
At anti-Jewish E4P. Said no.
Hey Daniel, how are you doing? Dude, I had to put the sound off. Okay guys, I'll put the sound on as well, as soon as I can. Like on certain platforms you get something called an auto ban. So there's a guy that's busy chatting and he's been auto banned. So we're gonna just have to wait for him to go away, then I'll put the sound back on. But I can answer you guys, so you guys are welcome to still talk. So sorry about that, guys. You just get people that just don't think. Okay, I think it's gone. Sorry about that, guys.
At squads with Argentlio. Said test.
So hopefully it's gone. If it's gone, then I'll keep the sound on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to switch it off again. All I can say is wow. So guys, as soon as this event is over, then we'll go into Rocket League. This looks like it's quite a sad event. Didn't get anything good.
At Daniel Newman H8B. Said he was weird.
No, you guys didn't like you guys heard like what the chat was saying, but it was being auto banned on YouTube.
Lucky Rot.
The guy got auto banned on YouTube. Like it's weird, like how quickly they do. And what's odd is
Lucky
that's
Rot.
a channel. That's actually that guy's got a channel. He's got a channel that he's using to talk whatever nonsense he's talking. But he's like basically auto banned. He's basically blacklisted. Like wow. That's nuts. Like wow. So I don't know, eh? I don't know. Like just wow. So cool. I got this guy that I can stick into the machine, and I'm probably gonna have this guy that I can stick into the machine. Now, okay, let me just set this stuff up so I can see what to actually like.
At Juan C9Y8M. Said to be happy with a man, you must understand him a lot and love him a little. To be happy with a woman, you must love her a lot and not try to understand her at all.
I don't know about that guy. I think to be happy with anybody, you need to understand them a lot. Well, generally, when it comes to relationships, it's all about sacrifice, guy. And for most relationships to work, someone is really making a huge sacrifice. One of the two generally make a huge sacrifice. Anyways, let's sell this guy. Chicken Musculano. The nice guy, the nice. Job. Yeah, I worked out for that one. So, guys, like, what's the best thing you were able to get out of the Pacific Llama? Daniel, what is the highest thing that you got out from the Pacific Llama? Seven minutes, guys. 46 minutes. So, like, my highest was that Madungdung.
At Wonderful World HLM. Said Garaman Madungdung.
Was the highest that you got
At
out
Daniel Newman H8B. Said it was a 6-7.
of? Okay. Like my highest was the Garamadungdung. 6-7 was cool because 6-7, I think 6-7 is like in the 50s. 50 million per second. The highest 6-7 I've seen was 67 million per second, which I've had. What did I do with it? Because I've only got one now. Oh yeah, I made the Kingini. Oh. But I'm definitely going to make another Kingini. I'm actually building up to that, so when I reach
At Daniel
27,
Newman H8B.
when I reach
Said it gives me 100 MA seconds chocolate.
Oh, okay, chocolate variation. You got that in Pacific.
Lucky Rot.
Didn't you get it in? No, I don't mean like a lucky rot. I meant like the
Lucky
llama.
rot.
Sorry, I said wrong. Spoke wrong. The llama rot. The llama rot in Pacific where you gotta beat the slider. Should have had breakfast.
At Daniel Newman H8B. Said yeah it was chocolate llama.
Okay. Yeah, the highest one I got was the rainbow llama. But I would think you would be quite good at it because you've got fast reflexes. Because the only things I've got so far of value was the Garamadungdung and I suppose the banana. But I'm actually quite upset about the banana because, man, I could have gotten one higher than that. Because if that line is like just, just short, shy of the corner, then you've got like a good chance of beating it. But if that fast movement line is on away from the corner, not gonna get. Ooh. Come on. Give me a chocolate Kingini. Whatever you are, give me a chocolate Kingini. That is nasty. So guys, in 3 minutes, if you've got like Rocket League, then you're welcome to join me in Rocket League. Two minutes to go. Chung Chung, what's up, man? All business. Okay, 1.5 minutes more. Like I noticed, like you get stuff like 4 minutes, like shy of the end, and after that, you're not gonna get anything. I think this time around, this thing
Lucky Rot.
it made me hungry. Okay,
Lucky Rot.
we shall buy you, man, because we're leaving, and when we come back, then it should be just opening. This is proving to be like a long 200 trillion. $40 minutes. This was a sad event. Really sad.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said him back.
Okay, cool. We're actually gonna go back to Rocket League now. No, I won't spin. I'll spin this thing when we come back. We're gonna come back here in 40 minutes. Just to stick something into this machine and then leave again. 38 minutes. Okay. Let's do that. So guys, I'm quickly just switching the screen off for a second while I change games. Okay guys, just hopping into Rocket League. Daniel, are you still there, guy? So guys, if you want to join me in Rocket League, just let me know and I can invite you guys over.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said, did you call me face with tears of joy?
Yeah, I can invite you back. Okay, I think Daniel might pop in a bit later again. See who's online. Okay. Wow, guy. All right. Hi, Jimmy. Okay, cool. So Polo's in the game. Okay, and Bowman is joined. Okay. Okay. Dude, you need to go. Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Wait, let me just try this. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was doing that wrong. Okay. So cool. Bomed is in the game as well. Okay, cool. Speed Demon. Right, guys. Rocket League. This is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. Nice shot. Yeah, I missed the ball. But hit the car. Guys, I think we got a bad server because I'm also lagging like a lot. Wow. I think these guys, it seems like these guys play together regularly. Nice. Boom. GG's, guys. Oh, nice. Oh, that guy beat me. Man. Okay, we took a while to warm up there. I still get wheels. Alright. Let's not play against these guys again. Let's leave. Okay. So, Bowmaid, you must do the driver's license. It's kind of like easy. Just check for your tasks that you need to complete, and then you just do the driver's license. And you'll be able to play all modes. I think we're gonna get a thrashing. Nice. I figured it had to be one of them. GG's, guys. Nice. And oh wow. I need to learn how to save boost. Nice, guys. Man. Why I keep missing? Nice. Wow. Are you carrying us? Oh, let's try this mode. Ecuador. It's big boost. Yay! It's got myself. So I figure like that's like the first thing that you need to learn. Like to fly from one place to the other side. Yeah, these guys are not good. So, Bowman, you don't always have to hit the ball, you can also hit the cars. Nice. So let's say if you can't reach the car, if you can't reach the ball, and there's a car going for the ball, then you can hit the car instead. You see, like that. Yeah, dude, you got the angles. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, when there's so many cars. No. Sorry, Bowman. In reverse. Wow. Oh. Wow, good save, guy. Nice. Man, they're a lot better. No! Yeah. 9 seconds left. Come on guys, let's get this win. Oh! 'I'm stuck against the wall. Score, guys, score. 10% on shot. I missed by 90. Try again. Oh. Wow, they worked for that one. Good try, man. Okay, let's leave this one. And but Joanne is still in. No, I think you're there. Okay, let's try another game and see. Too many players. Okay. Oh, I wanted to try this one. Let's try that. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
At Wonderful World HLM. Said I have to go. At Wonderful World HLM. Said sorry.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, who's in the party? Low. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh, okay. Rumble. Oops. I think you'll do good at this one. Okay, maybe not. Because competitive is just gonna get. Okay. Alright, we'll see you next time. Wonderful. Boom. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Mr. Silas. Okay. Mr. Silas Jr. Okay. All right. Nice. Man, it bounced there for so long, I thought I might get a chance to take it out. But not really. Just seemed like a long time. Oh, nice. Andrew, hello for us yet, guys. Cool. Man. Okay, guys, we actually need to go into Steal the Brainrot again. Yeah, looks like I gotta complete these first. Tips. Okay. So guys, we're quickly going to go back into Steal the Brainrot. So I'm going to switch off this. Yeah, Rocket League really is a tough game to play, to learn, but I think I'm on the right direction with that. You know, learn to fall into the goalpost. Like Luan, wow, is good. But I think it's like if you, it's like learning to play pool. You know, you gotta learn the dynamics of the ring. And evidently the dynamics of the ring is actually improved. Although they say like on the two ends, corners are different sizes. Oops. But who knows? Actually, those like really go with the car. You guys, I'm getting like really close to my goal of 16, and then once we've reached 16, then I'll be playing with you guys publicly in Fortnite, Rocket League, and in Steal the Brainrot. So that's my goal. And I think that's gonna be like awesome. Because I know like lots of you want me to play with you guys in Steal the Brainrot, but it's a bit of a challenge because my level is like low. And you know, if you lose all your stuff, it's like, wow, it's like a thing to get started again. So guys, I just need to apologize about that guy that managed to get onto the channel early and talk all that nonsense. But yeah, so my chat to speech took a bit longer to block him than the YouTube one, so that's why I had to put the sound off. But yeah, it took care it was basically automatically taken care of. So that was awesome. So wow guys, thank you so much for like 200 hits. And yeah, okay. This stream did pretty okay, pretty much what I expected. Awesome stuff. So quickly I need to put the sound off. Man. On the other side of the map this time around. Okay, so sound is off. And now I can put the sound back on. So cool. Let's see what's in the machine. Okay, need to make space. See what's in here.
Espressona signora.
And in here.
Tralalero tralala.
Oh, and in here.
Anpali Babel.
Oh, nice. Nice guy. So, at least cash-wise, it's good. We got to keep him because although he can be recycled, he's got a decent value. We'll go with B. Actually, will be so we gotta go there. So we're actually gonna get a few duels because I've got an idea of when I reach the 200 what I'm gonna do before I actually rebirth the base. And yeah, that's gonna be like an awesome experiment. But let's just set them up nicely so that do know what I'm doing. Just downstairs. Okay, that one's weak. Weak. Oh, these ones are pretty weak too. 4.5 is pretty. That one's pretty too. Actually, that was right. Actually not. Now. Perfect. I expect to get something like with it, it's like 2 million,
Kechuru and Mosturu.
1.5. So we can actually use Kechuru and Musturu because they're pretty weak. .4. Let's just set these things up so that we don't, because there's 2 things that I want to test. Okay, that's pretty weak. Before we put them in the pot. No. So first we're gonna try all of these except Kachuri and Musturi, and we're gonna put that guy in instead. And I want to see if there's like a difference. Really. So I don't want the pigeon in there. That's one thing I don't want. So we're gonna keep him because he's worth like a lot. And although these ones
Espressona signora.
got the like Mosturi in there, and Mosturi is up there. No. There's no space left. Okay, let's just reevaluate. So we take a Musturi out. $70. No. It doesn't make economic sense. Okay, let's try this. 35. Okay, let's try these first. Okay. So at least we got the pigeon out. So worst case scenario, we get the Masturian ketchup back. We've got a chance for a spaghetti-o. For the spaghetti-o. So cool, we're coming back in 40 minutes. So, okay guys, so we're going back to Rocket League. And I'm not sure what happened to Juwan. I'm just going to deactivate this for a second while we go back into the game. So, odd thing about Rocket League is you actually get more chances of it's a game where they actually encourage you to play on your own. I'll show you what I mean. But championships, it's better to do with players that are good at the game. No. You don't want to use one button for many things. It's a bit confusing. I really want to try that Ninjago thing out. Okay, I messed up. I want to quit there. Alright. Guys, we're going back into Rocket League. And I think I want to start the Fortnite session a bit earlier today. So what we'll do is, I think we'll take a break at 2, and then while I'm taking my break, I'll continue farming and Steal the Brainrot. But yeah, guys, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. So you actually get you can actually complete the battle pass quicker if you do 1v1s, because you basically get all the points. So it doesn't distribute like other games that distribute the points among the players. In Rocket League, You get what you do. Ooh, wow. It looked like shallow. It looked like I still had a chance to smack it out. Yeah, you pay for your mistakes, because if I launched like faster, I was trying to smack him out of the way there. Okay, you read me from the last move that I did. Okay, making me pay for my mistakes. Oh, okay. Should hit the ball instead of going for the car. Okay. Okay. I thought it should have actually deflected, but the game doesn't always do what you expect it to. Come on. Expected it to go in there, like when I double tapped it, but I suppose the angle was all wrong. Oh, the tail left. Oh wow. I was free. Boom! Yeah, I couldn't take a shot. He was gonna block it. Wow. Like I always expect him to like, you know, hit the ball, but he doesn't. Okay. But that's risky. As well as the way that I blocked, as well as the way that I busted now was clashed now. Was also risky, but do like the opposite thing we do the first 2 times. So that's what he does to me. Okay. I'll get an easier game. Next one. So that's why I don't mind losing on occasion. It's okay. It's a garbage. Free! I'm starting to notice something about that car. Oh, I boosted. Thought he hit me. Okay. I was wondering like why did I go up the... Or did I stop lagging? Got boosted. Gonna leave.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said sorry guy, I got a call earlier.
Okay, let's go. No worries.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said he'll see you again sometime.
Alright. Oh, you're working right now. Okay, when you want to play, you can just let me know when I'm online. Wow.
At 1, C9Y8M. Said yes.
Now, web developing must be something like nice to do. That, this guy was trying to do that save like a couple of times and he kept on messing up. I was lagging. Okay? I'm taking the ball out of the net. There, he's gonna equalize. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, it's interesting to see what you actually unlock. All right. Wow.
No way, they've saved it!
GG's, man.
What a save! And it finds the back of the net!
Man.
Fantastic!
Man, I always mess up with it. Pokemon.
Into the final stretch. Saved by the keeper. There's not much time left. They've cleared it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The fans will be disappointed.
Man. I think I could have caught up. Oh, he wants to play again. I think I don't have tricks. I got tricks too, man. Nice. So I'm not really too concerned. I was concerned about the speed of the cars, but I'm not too concerned about them anymore because I know that there is a reason why some cars can be faster than the others. It's got to do with hardware. So I don't have too much of a concern for it. Okay. Man, what? Man, why does it always get me at that point? When I jump? Oh. Is he leaving? Man? No more boost. Okay. So I won't complain. I mean, the car is faster than mine, but I should. It's actually more. It's got more to do with than the car just being faster. But okay. I should have figured out another way to beat him, even though, even if the car's faster than mine. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not sure if there is another event right now, but I do want to take a break early right now. Ready. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if there's an event. Close that. Oh, there's something to claim. Alright, so let's close Rocket League. Go into Fortnite and into Steal the Brainrot. And then we're going to take a break afterwards, and then come back and play Fortnite. So just logging in.
At Goodness Popula. Said yo.
Yo, Goodness, how you doing, man? Just trying to rank up in Rocket League and in Steal the Brainrot this morning. So Rocket League has got a new a new season, season 21. Do you know about it? Thank goodness is watching an ad. Oh, okay. There was an event. I thought there was an event around this time. Okay, let's just lock the base. Turn off the music. Make sure it's off. And put the sound back on. So I really don't know why. I do know why, but I don't want to say why there's no copyright, no non-copyright music used in this game. "45 minutes left." So this event, let's see if we get anything good in this event. Spin the wheel. I don't actually think that spinning the wheel during the events is such a good idea. Man, it doesn't increase the multiplier, it's just the base. Okay. So now you can see that the cash is actually moving because now we've got like decent figures moving things. So I'll just give you guys a base tour. Oh, this is nice. It's got texture. I like this base. So we've got the Garamadon laid in the pack. And we've got Mondoro. My other base is actually like a lot
Lucky Rot.
better than this one. So not too bad because everything is above 1 million up there, and then generally above 1 million here. No more.
Lucky Rot.
No more. We want abnormal, super abnormal. Actually, quite pretty good jump. Pretty impressive jump. Is that the Ninjago sign?
Lucky Rot.
Lucky Rat? Okay.
Lucky Rot.
I'm not too very like enthusiastic about these because they're generally not that great. But okay, if we can get another two, that would be promising. Two lucky rots. So I think after this event, I will take a break, have lunch, and then come back early.
La vaca Saturno Saturnita.
You know, I try and stretch and crack like, you know, you, like crack your shoulders or, and but nothing ever cracks. Like,
La vaca Saturno Saturnita.
that reminds me of that like dangerous judo move. The neck cracker, neck spine breaker or something like that. They should actually give people like protective gear to wear when doing judo if it's so easy to hurt a person like that. And if I watch judo competitions, I see like the judo people doing judo don't really like put themselves in that vulnerable position because it's an illegal move, but I mean like wow. People have been injured getting that move used against them. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I got a certain brain rot.
Lucky Rot.
This is secret. I usually get two secrets.
Lucky Rot.
Is it done? 9 minutes to go. We are not appearing on the screen. Okay. Oh, I suppose one more and then we're gonna need to take Senora out. Okay, 9 minutes to go. There. But we're crawling closer, like 61 trillion. Need 200 trillion. I'm hoping to do it by the end of the day, so that the base level can be on level 14. And then I need, let's place base level 14. Then I need 1 trillion to base level 15. And then 5 trillion to base level 16. And then it's maximum. And we're done. So I'm not too worried about base level 14 and 15 because I got 2 bases and both my bases will be at the same level. And the other base is stacked. So then I just need Carapadudu and that guy. And then the others, I could try and make a King Guinea or get a couple of Daldals and then share the 2 to reach level 16, easy. Because as long as the countdown is like moves 1 digit at every countdown, then you're okay. Like 2-3 digits per countdown, then makes it like a lot. It basically makes you reaching 5 trillion each time with what we've got in the other base. So that's why the time factor seems more or less the same, but I want to do it before they increase the amount of cash needed to get to level 16, because they definitely will. Because then there's too many players that are reaching level 16. And this game is gonna get tough once you reach level 16. Either do one of 2 things. Either make it harder for you to reach level 16 or use a different sorts of matchmaking. Or make certain things available to everybody. Or all of the above. Because right now, not everybody knows how to play the game, so that makes it appealing. But once everybody knows how to play and to get your stuff out of your base, then it's not going to be such a fun game anymore. Okay, I guess we can stop running around for 5 minutes. And then we're going to end stream. And then we'll come back on in a bit. So let's see how many hits we've got on this live stream. $209. So I think like the next stream will be about more or less the same, although we're gonna get like a wave of hits in the evening as well when we are doing that event, which is gonna be at 10 tonight. I hope it's a big event, not just like a small event where you get one secret. Because it's supposed to be an admin abuse, so it's gonna be like a full 20 minutes. And then for that 20 minutes, like Fortnite's gonna be there's gonna be more people in Steal the Brainrot than in Fortnite. During
At
the
Saint
event.
Malical, Kier 4252. Said hi.
Hey Zain, hi Zainam, how are you doing? So the last event was good. The last event I got about five or six brain rots, but really good ones. And then there was also like the new stuff that were launched.
At Saint Malical, Kier 4252. Said good, how about you?
Doing great, thanks. Are you playing Steal the Brainrot? Chocolate base. Man. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes left. It should be about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, okay.
At Saint Malical, Kier 4252. Said yeah I do.
Okay,
At
cool.
Leratalera 8483.
What's your base level?
Said yo.
Yo, Lerato, how are you doing?
At Leratalera 8483.
What happened to you yesterday, guy?
Said can I join you?
I'm gonna actually end stream like after this event, but when I come back, you're welcome to. We can play some Fortnite. What happened to you yesterday? Like you requested to play with and then you just went missing. Lucky Rod's ready.
At Leratalera 8483.
Subito bandito, trattorito.
Said me.
Yes, you were there. You asked if you could play, and then after that you went missing. Then I saw you a little bit later, like that you were on, but you're playing like a different mode that I don't normally play. So I figured if you wanted to join,
At
you would
Leratalera
have joined.
8483. Said oh my mum shouted at me for playing too much.
Oh, I see. So then you stopped, and when she wasn't looking, you played. You hopped on again. Okay. All right.
At Leratalera8483. Said yeah.
I see. So Lerato, I've been like playing for like 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Check this base out. This is cool, right? This is the chocolate like deco base. It's actually like got text. It's got like textures and stuff. So that's so boring like the other bases. I think of all of them, I like this one the most. Just like for the textures, it looks like, you know, like it was covered in something. Alright, so I'm gonna have lunch, and then after lunch I'll start a new stream. So Lilo, okay, I'll invite you later when I'm on Fortnite. If I see that you're on, then I'll invite you. And we'll play some Fortnite together. There's an event. Don't forget, there's an event at 10 tonight. So it seems to be an admin abuse event. So you should get like at least, I'm thinking at least about 5 or so decent brain rots. Hopefully I get a good one in here. And I reach my goal of 200 trillion. So that we can play on the other profile tomorrow. Probably not, because... Oh, but that's like 24 hours away. Tomorrow this time. So tomorrow's event is at 2 o'clock. And tonight's one is at 10. Okay, interesting. But yeah, I'm going to have lunch, and then I'll see you guys on the same channel with a new stream, and we'll continue doing what we're doing. So guys, thank you so much for saying hi. I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half. Till then.